Hmm. Hey guys, it's Saturday. It's my free day, and usually I don't make videos on Saturdays and Sundays. But I just thought I'd do a live stream today. If you notice the red button that's on, I'm actually recording because I'm doing another time lapse video. Hey
Oops.
guys, it's Saturday. I have to learn how to turn that off so I don't hear myself talking. Anyway, just making another time lapse video. Just so you know, it won't have Earthquake 3D on top. It'll just be the time lapse of the sky. I probably going to leave it running for quite a long time today. We are supposed to have some wind starting today, so just keeping an eye on it. I did manage to get the color where it's supposed to be. Um, that is the beautiful color of our sky right now, but it is getting dark because of the clouds outside, so we have cloud cover right now. But I am learning this camera. I actually really like it. I managed to get the colors to where I wanted them at. Now, when it's brighter out, the trees, of course, will be green. But as it's darker out, the trees get darker because of the shadows from the clouds. But it's not purple anymore, thank God. I actually thought that purple sky was pretty cool, though. And pink, yeah, well, it was kind of cool. So anyway, we're watching. I did hear a helicopter this morning, but it didn't come over the house. Um, but this is where you'll see the airplanes as they go across the sky, and you'll see birds. If you look to the top of the screen, the very top, you may see a bird up there once in a while. Up in this general area where my mouse is, as there is a bird's nest up there. So we see them fly in and out of that area. Um, The only thing that I've covered up on here was the sky that was on this side. So you're not really going to see anything over there other than the clouds that are coming this way. I'll show you. That's pretty much all you're going to see on that side. Oops. So let me make that big again. So I just covered it up on that side with the Earthquake 3D. And yeah, just thought I would let it run for a while and let y'all enjoy watching Earthquake 3D and whatnot while I do my time lapse video. Anyways, you guys, I'll be back on in a little bit. Let's see where that 4.8 earthquake was. That 4.8 was near the east coast of Honshu, Japan. Since then, there's been a 2.6 in Puerto Rico, a 3.0 North Island of New Zealand, and a 1.7 in Spain. And when you notice that earthquake 3D speeds up, it is because the um, earthquake 3D is resetting and refreshing every few minutes for the newest earthquakes. You may see more than one flag, and that is because there are more than one agency reporting earthquakes on the earthquake 3D. So the last ones that are reported by each agency are green, such as the one that's showing just now in California. And I also am showing Canada's earthquakes on here as well. Okay, I will be back. Hey, checking in for a minute. Um, Please remember to like, subscribe, and share. I don't care whether you like or dislike. That's between you and your conscience. Um, Me, this is my day off, so I am just joined the live stream today because I'm planning on taking the video portion of it, which will not have the earthquake 3D on it, and making a time lapse later. So you won't hear me talking on the time lapse because the camera itself is recording. Um, Thought that I would show Earthquake 3D on here, and I'm not really going to talk today because it is my day off, and I'm just sharing this stream with you guys because I can. Just thought I'd check in for a minute. I am doing this for fun. Anyways, you guys, I hope y'all are having a great day. I would say that the clouds that we are watching are cumulus and stratocumulus, stratus, and altocumulus, because I'm seeing many different types of clouds. Ha 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 ha. I'm looking at this cloud right here, and it reminds me of a nose, a mouth, and a chin, or a nose, a pout, and a chin. Okay, so I thought it was being funny. How are you guys doing today? I just pulled up the earthquakes for Canada for the last day. I don't see any new ones for today. However, I am showing Canada's earthquakes on Earthquake 3D. So that is for the last 30 days. And when we show the other earthquakes, um, I am showing, and let's see here if I can give you an accurate description of the earthquakes that I show on Earthquake 3D. I'm a little bit tired today. Okay, I'm showing data from EMSC last 100, USGS 1 day's worth of earthquakes, and our Canada past 30 days, GeoNet 150, and Mexico, which is South America and Mexico. So those are the earthquakes that are showing on Earthquake 3D. Today I am off, so I am not really talking or doing much for news or earthquake updates and stuff. Good morning, George. How are you doing? I am actually running, if you see the red thing here and the clicker ticker on the screen here and here. I am actually recording the screen today. I don't know why it did that. I'm recording the screen today, and it might be having some lag on the stream. I am sorry if it is, but I am recording, and I'm going to do a time lapse video later. I was trying to get it to like 2 or 3 hours, but leaving this up for anybody who wants to chat in the chat room, watch Earthquake 3D, watch the sky. I did manage to get the camera into focus. Still don't have it as green as I want it, but the sky is cloudy today, so at times it will appear brighter, and at other times it'll appear darker depending on the cloud cover. But I did that this morning. I took a really pretty picture. Let me show you guys. I got the I got a picture of the sunrise this morning. So that's my picture of the sunrise this morning. Hope y'all enjoy that one. And then I got one last night for sunset, if I can find it. Unless I deleted it because I've been bad lately. I've been deleting stuff. No, that's not it. Where did it go? Oh, I did. I removed it. Let me go over here. I have a picture of it on my Facebook. This one was cool. I like this one. Okay, that's the one I took last night for sunset when I was getting the camera set up last night because it became nice and sunny and stuff. But that was at sunset last night. I thought the clouds at the bottom were really cool looking back behind the trees. The sky was nice and blue. And that's this morning when the sun was coming up. You can see the street light is still on. Okay, the last earthquake to hit was a 2.1 island of Hawaii, and that was 37 kilometers deep. Then there was 1.4 near the coast of western Turkey. That was 7 kilometers deep. And then we had a 2.0 in southern Italy, 24 kilometers deep, and a 3.4 Panama Costa Rica border. It was 25 kilometers deep. That does not surprise me because earlier there was another earthquake in that region. If I could find it, I believe it was a 4.9. Anyway, I'm not finding it, but I remember seeing it. How are you doing today, George? How you like the colors on the camera? They look better? I think it's my computer, which is slower because I'm live streaming, so it's slowing my stream down on my end. But I'm hoping that for you guys, it is staying without buffering at all. If it's buffering, please let me know. It won't affect my recording, but it'll affect my streaming. So I just want to make sure that I'm not buffering at all. It is buffering? George, is that yes, it's buffering or no, it's not buffering? Let me look at my OBS says it's not dropping any frames, so that's weird. Well, I apologize if I'm having any buffering. I like Tylenol better though. I hope it's not buffering. Now it says it's doing fine, so I hope it's okay. There was a 5.0 mag near the coast of Honshu, Japan about an hour ago. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of. Um, I know Japan, was it Japan just had another one? Panama, Costa Rica border region had a 3.4. So they had another 3.4 afterwards. That's what I was looking for. They've had two. Um, and Puerto Rico region had a 2.6. Honshu, Japan today has had a 4.7 and a 4.8. So maybe it's the week of fours. That means next week we should probably expect 5.0 activity working its way back up to sixes again. No, it's not buffering and the color is good. Thank you. Yeah, it's not purple today, which is awesome. I had to figure that out. So I did that last night. Wow, there went a bird. I did that last night when it cleared up nicely outside. We're supposed to be getting 30, 40-mile-an-hour winds this evening around 7, so I might live stream again later. Not supposed to be getting any rain today, as far as I can tell, just lots of clouds. Um, Let me look at Wendy. Let's see what Wendy has to say weather-wise. Wendy says there might be storms. Let's see here. Well, probably nothing towards my area. I'm getting lucky. Nope, they're going around me. And even when they go this way, they'll go that way. Unless they come down this way. But, you know. So let's see here. Tornado HQ. Let's see what the rest of the United States is doing. Well, that area down here towards Atlanta, which we were just looking at down here, they've got warnings. They've got warnings in Alabama too. So Alabama's ends in 41 minutes, and these are severe storm warnings. Georgia ends in 41 minutes. Georgia Manual Trutland ends in 26 minutes. New York ends in 11 minutes. Chautauqua, uh, Georgia, another one ends in 11 minutes, and that's Baldwin, Bibb, Jones, Monroe, Twiggs, and Wilkinson. Alabama, Barber, 26 minutes from now. Bullock, Alabama, 11 minutes from now. That is cool. Check this out. There's one all the way up there in New York. That's New York? How can that be? It says New York. I guess that's New York. Doesn't look like New York. Is that New York? Interesting. Scranton. That's New Jersey there. I don't know my states. I'm bad now. Because that says Pennsylvania. And I thought New York was over here. So let me look again. Alabama, Georgia, New York. Okay, I'm a little bit off here. I'm sorry, but that's not New York. That's Pennsylvania. Oh, that's upstate New York. Okay, so it's on the upstate New York there. So it's right on the line. Okay, because that's why I was looking at it wrong. Because I'm like, this says Pennsylvania. So looks like it's partially in Pennsylvania and partially in New York. Because there's the line right there. Unless it dips down this way. Okay, anyway. So let's look at Oregon Live earthquake map since we got this up. See what we got going on over here. That's from the 24th. That's a 2.0 in Oregon. That's today a 2.3 in Blaine, Tennessee. Yeah, I was thinking about last night if we were going to have another earthquake on the East Coast, so there we go. Busy world. That's a new one, a 1.6, Three Rivers, Texas. Bet you there's another one underneath it. Ta-da! There's three there. 1.6, 2.2, and 1.7, all today. What's this little guy over here? No, that's not today. But all of these are today. The Nueces River near Wetset. Has somebody last night telling me that they don't ever have earthquakes in Houston. And I said, well, watch. Eventually you'll have a big enough one that you'll actually feel it. Thank you. And it's always a good idea to be prepared, no matter where you live. I mean, look at this right here. Okay. I live over here, right? Live right there in this area. Okay. Closest earthquake, Charlotte. That was back on May 6, 2024. Now, I do know at one time there was an earthquake over here near Greensboro. So all it takes is a big, huge earthquake to hit here, and it will be felt. far and wide. One of the things about earthquakes on the East Coast as opposed to the West Coast is our type of soil, rocks and sediment. It's not the same as on the West Coast. On the East Coast, it's very hard. So when we have earthquakes, it's felt longer and farther away. Whereas on the West Coast, it's felt more in the same area, but that's also due to liquefaction. So that softens it some. But on the West Coast, we can feel it. Like I live here. I live here. I feel one that hits there, or I can feel the ones that hit here. Like that one that was up in this area that they had before. I felt it pretty good. It was a 5.3. It was back in 2020. And let's check weather.gov for hurricanes. See if there's anything new. Looks as though there is nothing new hurricane-wise in the Atlantic, nothing in the Pacific, and nothing in the Central Pacific. However, I would still say to watch this area for activity to start because guess what? June 1st starts hurricane season. And I believe it was a year ago that we had a hurricane in May. So it's not it's not wrong to say that there may be hurricane activity starting here real soon. Did you see a earthquake on the New Mexico Arizona border? Let me look. Arizona, New Mexico. I don't see one. I see Nevada. There's a small one down here, but I don't think that was the 23rd. Got one over here. That's in Utah, but that was the 22nd. Then there was one here, and that was on April 26th. It was a 2.9. So you have one with Arizona here, and this is New Mexico here. So the only one that occurred was a 2.9 on April 26th, 2024. Then you have one up here, which was a 1.6 on May 21st, 2024. And then this one was the 18th, 2024. That one's April 26th. This Cocos Plate earthquake right here is one that I'm watching. This is the Cocos Ridge here, but this is the Cocos Plate. And anytime you see movement on the plate is something to be concerned about. And you've seen movement there, movement there, movement there, and movement here. And this one was in April. But this is the largest one that has occurred. So I would expect to see more activity on the Cocos Plate here. Hopefully we don't get a big one because we don't need this to get moved out of the way because that'll cause the San Andreas to start ticking. Okay, you're very welcome, George. I do not mind looking things up. even though my computer doesn't like me having 10,000 windows open. It says, "Ooh, slow down, stop feeding me. You're taking up all the bandwidth." What it is I think it slows down because my daughter is watching I believe she's watching Netflix. And then my granddaughter is watching a YouTube channel and my son is playing games, so you have a lot of internet activity going on in the house, which kind of slows down my end, but I'm hoping that everything is still stable for you guys. Yeah. Okay, so they have it listed that Microsoft is about to end support for Windows 10. At least I don't have Windows 10, but if you have Windows 10, the American company Microsoft will no longer release security updates and technical fixes for Windows 10. This will happen as early as next year. After October 14, 2025, Microsoft will no longer release updates for Windows 10. The company previously announced that it would cease issuing security updates for corporate clients, but with the possibility of extending their release for an additional fee. Overall, Windows 10 was released on July 15, 2015, and at the end of its support, it will have been over 10 years since its launch. Support for Windows 8.1 also ended 10 years after its release. Windows 7 lasted a little longer, 11 years. I liked Windows 7. We wrote that Windows 11 Microsoft will introduce an updated start menu with the addition of a new widget panel. In particular, in build 26,212, the start menu companions feature was introduced, allowing widgets to be displayed alongside applications. Additionally, Microsoft recently unveiled laptops with artificial intelligence, which I don't want. I don't need no AI on my computer. Yeah, I have Windows 11 Pro, and I really like it, and it's actually pretty easy and simple to use. Um, I don't know if I'm going to update when they ask me if I want to update it. I just don't think so. I like how it is now, and the only thing that I do is the background updates, but not the newer Windows updates like they used to have for Windows 10. I just don't want to get sucked into that to a point where it says you cannot update Windows 11 anymore. You're going to have to change to Windows 12 or whatever the next one is. I just don't want to get sucked into that because that is a money hog. There's an article out what you can do to try to stay safe when a tornado hits and also well beforehand. So let me see here. When a tornado takes aim at your house and the sirens are sounding, the dogs are barking, the children are screaming, there are last minute precautions that could save the lives of you and your loved ones. But experts also recommend a few simple steps to prepare well before the twister is on your doorstep. Get emergency. There's a My sister has one. There is a weather radio that you can buy from Walmart, and she says it works really, really well, and it'll give you updates from the National Weather Service. So you can get a weather radio. That is a good thing to do. When you go into your bathroom to protect yourself, use mattresses, couch cushions, and other sturdy items to protect yourself from falling debris. Bicycle and sports helmets can provide crucial head protection, and they can be stored in convenient place opposite a commonly held misconception. Do not open your windows and doors, okay? Just don't. Recent research has shown that closing your home's garage door and all interior doors could help ease the high winds somewhat by compartmentalizing them. So it's recommended during thunderstorms and tornadoes by the Insurance Institute of Business and Home Safety. That's the opposite of commonly held misconception. There's still a lot of people who think you are supposed to open doors and windows to equalize the pressure. It's important to prepare for tornadoes' aftermath, when you might emerge from a home or shelter to find downed trees and power lines and shredded buildings. Dress for disaster, such as wearing long pants and sturdy shoes to make it easier to navigate the treacherous terrain. An emergency kit of essentials like drinking water and non-perishable food items are also a good idea. With the threat of strong tornadoes in the forecast again once for Oklahoma, Kansas, and Texas, the Weather Service urged people to have emergency supplies, know where their safe places are, and have family communication plan. If you are driving in a car or truck and you don't have any good options, try not to get caught up in the situation. The best thing to do is get off the road and try to find a building. If there's nowhere to go, there are no guaranteed safe options. I would think the only other safe option might be to drive down into a ditch. Um, you can worry about getting pulled out later. When it comes to ditches, overpasses, or staying in the car, people have survived doing all those things. People have died doing all of those things too. Um, so anyway, doesn't really say what to do if you're in a car other than to find a sturdy building and go in it. Have I heard anything from Tori? George, yes, I talk to Tori every single day. She's in the earthquake science chat. Thought you were in earthquake science chat. Let me message you. Okay, George, I messaged you an earthquake science chat on Facebook. So if you're on Facebook, that way you can go over there and you'll be able to see where Tori is and talk to her. That's crazy. He's fighting with the county to get a ramp made for his scooter. Man, I'm gonna tell you what, they need to start helping to make things easier for people. I haven't heard from Joe for a few weeks now. I think he's been really busy with getting his house finished. Okay, George. Yep, check later. Hopefully, you'll be able to get on the chat. I was wondering why I hadn't seen you in a while. Okay, you guys, so we have a Discord now for anybody who would like to join Discord. I am going to copy the link here, and this is NCWQ Discord. I will be posting when I go live and stuff there so that if you're not getting a notification on YouTube, you'll know when I do videos because, well, because YouTube is not notifying everybody when I go live. They're not telling people when I do new videos. I did a video yesterday because I was a little bit ticked off about the fact that I go and I look at my analytics, and I can tell you right now from looking at my analytics how many people have actually watched. YouTube, once this video goes live, may put down that there has been 2 people who have watched, and they'll do that for the first 3 hours. Then they'll finally put all the people that have watched on there. But what that does to a channel is it makes it look as though the channel was no good and nobody watched. And that's kind of frustrating. I miss the old days where it used to tell you when you were looking at it live how many people have actually watched. Okay, I missed that. Also, I was joking when I said you can give me thumbs up or thumbs down. I don't care either way. Well, I do care, but when you give a thumbs up, it helps me to get out the video to people. Ooh, Big Bird. Um, when you like the video, it helps YouTube to know that you've actually watched. And when you share the video, it helps me to show the video to other people. Today's video, which is Saturday, I'm not so much into whether you share it or not because today's video is basically for me. I am going to do a time lapse video later. I have no idea. This cloud is just bright, bright colored. Let me look out the window and see if there's a spaceship up there. Nope, it's just the sun coming through. I'm joking, you guys. Relax. But maybe one day we'll see a UFO. Okay, just kidding. I have never seen a UFO. I can't claim to. Watch, one of these days I'll get one on camera. Won't that be funny? I mean, I am next to a military post. So, how am I doing? Well, I had talked about it yesterday. I am stress-rated. I have been dealing with my daughter and my granddaughter for the past 3 months while they're fighting with social services. She's not like on welfare or anything, but she does go through them to get food and stuff. And they've messed up with her paperwork, and I've been trying to take care of her for 3 months now. And I'm gonna tell you what, it's tough, especially when I just had surgery and I'm having problems with getting the energy drinks that I need, and then trying to figure out how I'm going to get them food and stuff too. Um, just been frustrating. But I'm okay. I'll be okay. It's just a matter of going above their heads now. I think she's going to have to file a complaint. I mean, she doesn't make enough money to survive on, and she's helping pay the rent where I live. But it puts a lot of stress on me. And as far as my surgery went, I am doing a lot better now. The swelling is pretty much all gone down. I still have a little pain off and on now and then near my ear, but I'm told that that's to be expected. Just can't chomp down because I'll tell you what, that hurts. And I do that every once in a while because I had a problem before. I was grinding my teeth at night when I was sleeping. And now it's like, I think I'm still trying to grind my teeth when I'm asleep. So I've got to talk to the doctor about that too. been going to doctors and you don't have time to check out Facebook much. Well, you could check it out in the evening, George. Like, 5 second. Do you have a cell phone which has which is a smart cell phone or just a regular flip phone? Because George, if you don't have a smartphone and you want one, I have an extra. I'll send you. All you have to do is just send me your mailing address. So which one is it? Flip phone or smartphone? You said yes. You have a smartphone. Okay. Then you can't use it when you're out in public? Like I use mine when I'm sitting at the doctor's office and I'm bored. I downloaded the app for Facebook on it. Okay, so I have two smartphones. What happened is I had a phone my daughter gave me for my birthday, my two daughters. They bought me a phone and so I transferred over to that phone. Then I broke the screen on it. So I had to get the screen fixed. Now I have two cell phones. And I only use one of them because I can't use two at the same time. That's kind of annoying. Y'all want to know how hot the summer might get? Well, um, um, they're saying how hot it might get. There's a video, but let me see if I can copy the link and show it to you guys. Here you go. Here's a link. Because, I'm not going to take the time to watch it. Nope. It's been 1 week ago tonight. I cut the back of my big toe on my right foot. Ow! Okay, so that's painful. Is it going to heal up okay? Did you have to get stitches? I cut my finger, like the tip of my finger one time. I had to get stitches. That hurt. They gave me a shot underneath my fingernail. Yeah, George, it's always going to be over 100 in Arizona. Let me see. It's supposed to get hot here in North Carolina too. Let me look. Because I heard we're going to get up into the 90s this next week. Let me see. It is going to be, it's 89 today. We've got a chance of thunderstorms. Chance of thunderstorms tonight is going to be 68 degrees. Sunday is going to be 91, mostly sunny, then chance of thunderstorms here. Sunday is going to be chance of thunderstorms. It's going to be 73 degrees tomorrow night. 93 degrees on Memorial Day, Monday. Slight chance of thunderstorms and then chance of thunderstorms, okay? Monday night is going to be 69 with a chance of thunderstorms and a chance of showers. Tuesday is going to be 89 degrees. Tuesday night is going to be 64. Oh, thank God I'll be back to 64. And then Wednesday, it'll be 87. So that's my weathercast for this week. Okay, the last two earthquakes that just three, I'm going to say last three earthquakes that just hit were a 1.5 Canary Islands, Spain region and a 2.9 219 kilometers deep, Antofagasta, Chile, and a 2.5, 35 kilometers deep island of Hawaii. Let's see, that 2.9, ooh, that 2.9 to 219 kilometers in depth. Let me see how deep of an earthquake that could cause. Let me get out my trusty pen and my paper. Y'all guys, y'all need to learn something new from me. Okay, it's called mathematics. 2.9 at 219 kilometers deep. Could cause a 5.0. Okay, there's mathematics. It's 2.9. Then you add 2.19, and it comes out to 5.9. One earthquake is 100. Oh, you got a shot? Ow. I don't like shots. I don't even like them to give me shots. Ma'am, have you had your TB shot? Or what was the shot that you're supposed to get to keep you from getting locked on? Yep, I've had that shot. I'm bad. When it comes down to shots, I don't take shots very easily. Yeah, I'm bad when it comes down to shots. Uh, I'd be trying to count back. Okay, how many years ago was it I got my tetanus shot done? Yeah, probably about 2 years ago. Okay, ma'am, we need to give you a tetanus shot. Well, I think it was 2 years ago. I'll be honest. I don't know when I got my last tetanus shot. Nope. Knowing my luck, they probably gave me a shot when they knocked me out for my dental surgery to be fine with me. That way I didn't know about it. That's like when they want to give me shots for my spine. I told them, you knock me out and then you can give me all the shots you want. Boy, that sky is beautiful today. It's a lazy day. It's like the clouds are, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a lazy, lazy day. The clouds are even lazy. They're not going too fast. They're not going too slow. They're just moving along. I've been watching several of the birds going from the trees. Sometimes you'll see them land on the light post over on top of here. Just depends when you see them. I saw a really, really fast bird go across the screen earlier. I don't know what kind of bird it was. We have about 47 bird species native to North Carolina. Um, then we also have the hummingbird, which is my favorite bird. And then you only see the cardinals usually during the winter, and then the blue jays. And then we do have some woodpeckers around here. You'll hear them once in a while. But the funny thing is in the evening or in the morning, you'll hear the birds squabbling. The last earthquake we just had was we had another one, a 3.5 in Atacama, Chile. Getting some deep ones there today, and that was 120 kilometers in depth. So we're looking at a 4.7. And then we've had a 2.5 in Hawaii, and it was 35 kilometers deep. There went a bird. I might be able to tell you within 0.5 of magnitude about earthquakes, but I cannot tell you exactly where they're going to hit. I just know that I started out with figuring out mathematically the depth of earthquakes and what could equal to a larger earthquake, but I can tell you that a bigger earthquake, such as a 5, a 6, or a 7 that's deep, is only going to cause swarm activity and is not going to cause anything bigger. And that's mathematically. But I do not forecast earthquakes, sorry. I am not good at that. I can say when I think there might be one, but I'm not going to go out on a limb and say definitely. Okay, guys, there's cream cheese brands that are under recall. Food recalls have become commonplace in America, highlighting the need for. Hang on. So the recalled products are Happy Farms whipped cream, cheese spread, chive and onion cream cheese spread, strawberry cream cheese spread. Yup. The states at risk are at Aldi. Schreiber Food recalled affect Aldi store locations on the East Coast of the Midwest and southern areas. The company made a recall a preventative measure, knowing what an outbreak could mean in places like New York and Texas, where homelessness is commonplace. Okay, so they're saying another company that recently issued food recalls was Hy-Vee's. They also advise customers return their cream cheese spreads and bulk packaged cookies and cream mix. Oh, I like this stuff. States that received potentially contaminated batch include Iowa, Nebraska, and Missouri. And this is because of salmonella, you guys. So, if you have any cream cheese spread, make sure you check it to make sure that it is not one of the ones that could cause salmonella. And if it is, then return it to your store. I love cream cheese, especially on bagels. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I got to rest my mouth for a minute. Hello, Heather. How are you? Nice to see you here. I know YouTube's messing with me, and I know there's a lot more people watching than what YouTube is saying is watching, but it's all good. Shame on YouTube. YouTubby. I had to take a minute and do something real quick. So Antofagasta, Chile is at a 2.6, 53 kilometers deep, and Hawaii has had another 2.1, 31 kilometers deep. Wow. So Japan might be getting a cyclone? That's interesting. And then again, they seem to get them before we get them here in the United States. So it's not surprising. I just hope it's not as bad as the one they had last year. Okay, you guys, in 15 minutes, I am going to go offline, and then I'm going to probably be back live around 6. So it'll give me about 3 hours because I want to be live when the windstorm gets here. Unless I just leave it live until about 8. What y'all say? Because I've got about 3 hours of recording for my video, so that's not bad. But I want to get recording when the wind event happens. But I don't know. It might be dark. I know it's going to be 6 o'clock, and it's supposed to start around 7. Let's see what the weather looks like. Oops, hit the wrong thing there. So the storms are over here, and we have a storm actually moving into Fayetteville right now. Oh, it's gonna come right across the front of me. Cool. Maybe we'll see some lightning. Okay, we're gonna stay live because I'm gonna get that on recording here. Yep, I am. So we're going to be having a thunderstorm here. Wonder if we'll have any lightning. Weather and lightning is very, very frightening. For me, for me, for me. Y'all want to see something cute? Y'all want to see something adorable? This is, let me see if I can find it. This is my daughter's new baby. Told y'all my daughter got a new dog. Her name is Katira. She is supposedly husky mix. So I went online and I'm looking up husky dogs, and I found this one. This is a husky. This is a brown husky. So I think she looks kind of like that one. This one is a rare chocolate brown Siberian husky. So when you're looking at her, she looks a lot like her. Except I don't know what's up with this nose. She's got a white patch around her nose, but she's got the white front here, and waiting to see if she's going to get white over her eyes. I think she's cute. She's very smart, though. My daughter has already taught her to sit, to roll over, shake paws. Okay, gonna put my headset on the power for a little bit since it's going dead, and I will be back on. Yeah. Okay, guys, so I'm the little blue dot here, and that's what I'm watching is this storm incoming to my area. So right now it's through Spring Lake. I don't see any real lightning with it, but it's going to pass on the other side of me. So it is off to this direction right now. Ooh. So it's off to this direction, but it's going to pass this way. And if there's any lightning, we'll see it. Okay, you be careful. I'm driving. Video to people. And then we do have some wood. I know there's a lot. We're going to put my headset. Just be careful because okay, you guys, so the first video ended, and now I have started a second video time lapse, and I'll add that to the first video time lapse. Plus, it's a good way to keep an eye on time because the first video apparently it will only record 3 hours at a time, so that's fine. And then when I do the time lapse, it'll be about 6 hours worth of time. So you guys, the storm is coming in, just so you know. Don't know if we're going to see any lightning or anything. Might see a little bit of wind. We're on this side of the storm, so let me show you on windy. So this is windy, and I'm tracking it right here. It's not very big, but it is what you are seeing out my window where it is dark over on the backside. This area I'm looking because I don't see any lightning with it, which is good. But let's see if there's any lightning. And I think it's weird. The storms just pop up out of nowhere here. That is so strange. I mean, watch it. They just pop up, pop up. tell you, maybe I'm HARP. Look at that round circle here. Just kidding. Oh my God. So let's look over the house. We can see the dark here, dark back here. This is the storm incoming. Those pretty white clouds have disappeared, but I don't see any rain yet. Oh, my daughter just took off with my car. I am not going to adjust the camera to make the clouds look darker. That's not going to happen. At least the trees look green right now. And this little round circle on the screen, I cleaned the window really good and still can't figure out for the life of me what it is. I even cleaned the camera to make sure there was no spots on there either. So it has to be on the outside of the window, and because I live on a second story, there's no way that I can actually get rid of the spot unless I can get them to get outside the window and clean the outside of the windows, which I've asked them, and they said they're not going to be whitewashing for a while or whatever they call it, pressure washing, because it's not that important. But them some ugly looking clouds. I'm gonna look out my window. Do do do, looking out my back door. Do do do, looking out my back door. And you know what's funny? This storm will go over, and then it should clear up some. It looks like a bird. Are playing in the band. Do do do, looking out my back door. Well, we might get a little bit of rain. I'm looking at this, and it looks like we might get this area here. Probably not a whole lot, but do, 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 looking out my back door. The temperature here is 86 degrees. I think my computer's got it wrong because my computer says that it is 68 degrees. Huh. Okay, go up. Look, it says it's 68. Wendy says it's 86. And when I click on it, guess what it says? It says it's 91 degrees. Winds are 5 miles per hour right now. Humidity is 49. Visibility is 9.9 miles. Pressure is 29.87 inches, and the dew point is 69. And it looks like we're going to have rain now. And then it's going to be partly cloudy, sunny again, partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever way, kind of like a glass half empty, glass half full. And then it's supposed to rain again. This is going to rain for 6 minutes. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, it's going to rain a lot on Monday, though. Rain will stop in 5 minutes. 91 degrees. Rain showers. Temperature. Hmm. Let me fix this. No. This should actually be reading the same thing on my computer down here where it says it's 68 degrees. It should be reading that it's 91 degrees. Weird. Oh well. Wish it was 68 degrees. I just got an ad for pizza. Oh my God. I can't even eat pizza. I can't eat food right now. I'm lucky I can have coffee now. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. I don't see any lightning though, but I hear thunder. Be right back. You hear that thunder, Chris? Yeah, but I don't see any lightning. Why is Penny out here? Go lie down. Get on the bed, lie down. I don't know what you were doing in the living room. Wasn't nobody gonna take you anywhere? Don't let nobody gonna do nothing for you right now. You're not a Chicken, you're fine. No, it's my poor puppy Penny heard thunder and went running into the living room. She's okay. Yes, her is. Her's fine. Her's fine. No, we're not going outside right this minute. That's for sure. We will after it's over. Okay? You be good girl. Penelope Brown. He's a big baby. You're my good baby. He's my good baby. You're a good baby. You're always a good baby, aren't you? You're mama's baby. Mama's love of her life. Yes, you are. You're the love of my life. You're the love of my life. Yes, you are. You're my lovey bug. Oh, raining now. It's raining. We have rain. We have rain. We have sun. We have seasons in the fun. It's a joy for you and me. Oh, and it's getting windy. And my daughter's out there driving in that. We have joy, we have fun, we have seasons in the sun. Well, hopefully it doesn't get too, what's it call it? Hopefully don't get too much rain on the window, but it should clear up. Of course, the rain had to hit the window. Of course. Yeah, we got wind going on, but the only other thing is we have rain that's hitting the window because it's coming in sideways. It looks like little pieces of ice. So it looks like we got some hail. Yeah, that rain is coming sideways. I didn't think it was going to be too bad, but dang. Hopefully my internet doesn't go out. If it does, then it does. But we had joy, we had fun, we had seasons of the sun. You guys, if you can, watch it on big screen because it is really cool looking. I'm watching it on my other screen. And it seems like it's freezing every few seconds, and I'm sorry. I believe it's the way that the camera's trying to capture it.
Wow, Dan, how'd you get your tires so shiny?
It's black magic.
Boy, we got some wind. My widget isn't changing on my computer. I've been sitting here playing with it, trying to fix it because it's raining right now. And this says mostly cloudy. Let's see here. When I put in my address, look what it says. Sorry, an unexpected error occurred. Wow. Okay. There's an error for my area. So it doesn't want to tell me what my. Maybe that's why it's not updating. We had. So that's where we're at right now. I hear thunder. Don't see any lightnings though, thank God. Well, I see lightning on the thing, but I don't see any lightning personally. Well, looks like the rain is slowing down a little bit. Okay, you guys. Well, looks like the storm is over here. And let me see. I think I'm going to end my live stream. Maybe I'll come back on later. Depends. So it looks like it's about to get sunny again. Maybe we'll wait for a few minutes. Satellite shows that it's going to get sunny again, so that's good. That was weird, the way that that storm popped up, though. All right, you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. I will be uploading shortly the video that I recorded today. I am going to upload it as a video. We'll see how long it'll take for it to actually be done, and then I'll upload it. Let me see here. See this dark cloud right here? This is actually kind of right above the trees here. I am tilting my camera up so that y'all can see the sky view and the trees and such. Sorry about the rain on the windows, but I can't do anything to fix that. But as far as I can tell, the sun's getting ready to come out. I'm looking to see if there's going to be any hint of a rainbow. Because usually when you have the sun come out, there's a rainbow. And it'll usually be right over this way. Okay, well, you guys, I will be back later if we get that windstorm here. Hopefully it won't be raining during that. Anyways, you guys, much love. God bless. Thank you for tuning in today. If you'd like to help out the channel, we have a PayPal below the video. That'll help me out with buying my nutrient drinks for the next month because I will need them until about the 15th. And they are 4 for $22. And on top of that, it helps me with keeping the internet on and being able to buy cameras and devices when I need them to be able to stream. It helps me to be able to put out information for you guys. That cloud is wild looking. You can see right here this cloud, and then you have the sun coming through and hitting the cloud below it. I'm looking at it outside my window. That is really cool looking. And the window's starting to dry off, so that's good. Yeah, that rain was coming sideways and hitting the window. All right, you guys, I am ending my live stream now. Thank you guys for the hearts and the love. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for spending my Saturday with me. Today was usually is my day off from being online, but didn't have anything to do and thought I would live stream today. Um, Broken Fish, thank you for being here today. I really appreciate you and George and Heather and everybody else who has come to this channel and has been here today and checked in and spent the day with me. I really appreciate it. I more than likely will not be live tomorrow. Um, Unless I do a video or I decide at some point tomorrow to do a live stream. I just wanted to get on today since it was my day off and spend the day doing something I enjoy doing. I am going to turn around in a few minutes and I will be making the videos that I did today into time-lapse video. So it'll be all one video. I'll take both of the videos together, combine them, and make a time-lapse video with them, and then I will upload it to my channel. That is something I wanted to do for fun today. The video itself will probably be like maybe 10 minutes long, but it probably won't be any longer than that because the fact that in time-lapse, it take 1 hour and it goes down to like 5 minutes. So it'll probably be a very, very short video, but it will be the whole day in time lapse of the clouds. Anyways, you guys, much love and thank you for being here. And I got a bell. I have a bell. Anyway, the sun is starting to come out here over my house, and all of this storm is on the other side of me. I wonder if I ought to leave it up for just a little bit longer or not. Eh, Maybe I'll make it to the next 15 minutes, so I'll have 1 hour on this video. So then I'll have exactly 4 hours for my time lapse video. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'll do it and make it up to 1 hour complete on the time lapse. If you watch back in this area here, you might see some lightning because I was watching lightning on Windy, so you might see some back in that area. Looks like they got it worse over that way than we did here. We got a little bit of wind, but it wasn't bad. Not like what they're talking about later. They're talking about high winds here tonight. So that's why I was thinking to live stream later, but we'll see. And I just nummed some potatoes. That was good. All right, 15 more minutes and then I am going to go relax for a little bit. Yep. And I am ending the live stream here and this will continue for the next 15 minutes. So then you'll have 3 hours of time lapse. Why is it so hard for me to remember that word? Okay, I am going to take this down. Then you can see the full sky. Whoa, why did it just turn purple? Or did it just get darker? Huh, that was weird. Okay, let me check my camera settings. Nope. Oh well, that's weird. I just watched it. It looked like it got purplish again. Oh well. Maybe it's the way the sun's hitting it. We had joy, we have fun, we have seasons in the sun. Oh well. Anyway, I'm ending it. I will chat at you guys later. If we have our windstorm. Outside is actually gray, you guys. That is gray and white. Grayish, bluish white. Not purple, but hey, purple looks good. So we're back to the purple again. Let me see. Contrast. That purple is good. Yeah, it looks more like that. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's better. That's better. Hmm. I still don't like it. Trying to get rid of the purple in there, you guys. If I do it right, then it's going to look like that. Camera. Gotta wait until all of it goes away again. That's cool looking though. What happened to my nice, beautiful blue sky today? Trying to match it to outside, but I am not having any luck here. That's about as close as I'm gonna get. Oh well. You'll probably see this on the camera when I do my replay. Well, that'll be cool anyway. Well, got almost to an hour, and I'm into my live stream right here, and I will upload this as a video. Love you guys. Y'all be safe wherever you are in the world, and have a great evening.